Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Chandler Simpson leading things off and takes a strike. That one way inside.
Ball 2, down.
Here's a 2-1. This one in the air, center field. One up, one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those could be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Junior Caminero stands in now and watches strike 1. That's to third. McMahon zips it across. 2 quick outs in the top of the first here tonight. Now Jonathan Aranda. Aranda hitting third in the lineup, and he's a native of Mexico. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
And another ball. And that's ball 4. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Yankees.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. The 3-1. That one drilled left field. And foul ball. Payoff pitch. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And that's a 2-out double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Yandy Diaz in the box, lays off for ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That's too low. Ball 2.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So a good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Man at second. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Swing, and he popped it up. Rice gets under it, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx, and on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What do we have on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Ben Rice leading things off and takes a strike. Ripped on a line to center. And a base hit right there. So a man on base to start the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He makes the grab, and there's one down. 1 out, man at first. Cody Bellinger will hit next.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Smoked to the left, base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel.
Aranda. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Top of the second, and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. And he starts off the second with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss at a slider. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Next to hit, Nick Fortes. Now a pop-up on the infield. Rice takes it in for the out. And there's two down. Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. High fly ball out towards left center. Jones turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now up is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Right through there for a strike. Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ball one. Ball two.
That's off the mark. Full count now. And a big swing and a miss. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. So up next, Spencer Jones. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Batting seventh, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
McMahon.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul straight back.
Ball two.
The next pitch misses. Ball three. cut on, popped up right side. Palacios. And that's the inning. Back now in the Bronx and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
No count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Got him. One away.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. He was robbed of a hit on a diving catch his first time up. And a foul ball.
Ball. Ball 2.
Top of the third, no score. Good
Ball
eye in that
outside.
spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. Oh, what a stop. Fires to first. Throws low, and oh, nearly a great play. The scoop goes in and out of the glove. Man at first. Now here is Jonathan Aranda. A little bit low, and it's 1-0.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
And that one clips the corner.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging it off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Jones under it. And that is that. Back in New York, set for the bottom of the third, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And now J.C. Escara. The 0-1.
Ball. No.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. So now back to the top of the order.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Digging in, Ben Rice. Swinging a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Out towards right center field. Mullins settles underneath it. And there's 2 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. Flied to right his first time.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Foul ball there. Escara leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball popped up. Palacios. And that's the 3rd out. All set for the start of the inning. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And that one misses up and in. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all over that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Fraley takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. The 1-0. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game. 1st and 2nd, no outs. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays.
No.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. So on the wild pitch, 2 guys advance. The count 2-1. Fastball for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the bat alive.
Next one misses, and the count's full. And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Fortes in the box now. Takes strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The Rays with a chance to score first. Top half of inning number 4. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Golden opportunity right here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
This one in the air center field. Jones gets there. He's under it. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Throw sails over his head at first. And the runner is in to score from third. Bad mistake there.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Taylor Walls next to hit for the Rays. Went down on strikes his first time through. Close one. Doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two on, 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
And now Chandler Simpson. They limit the damage here. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Bottom 4, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Yep.
Bellinger, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
Right through there for a strike. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched him.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball.
And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2. High fly ball out into left center field. And makes the grab. That's out number 2. Here is Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far.
The designated hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
That one almost got him. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Caught him looking for the K.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman,
Jonathan Aranda digs in now. 1 for 2. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. The strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. 2 down, bases empty. Yandy Diaz now.
No, that's the ball.
Missed.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Back for more from the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going. Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. Here's Ryan McMahon now. First time up was a pop out. And the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Ball.
The Rays up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Sets him down looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
In the air, right field. Fraley on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Now pitching for the
We're
Yankees.
back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Paul Blackburn.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these Rays really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one.
That one ripped right center field. That's down. One hops off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Great hands on that swing to take the inside pitch and drive it into the gap for the double. It's easy to spin off a pitch like that, Boog.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. Out of here. A 2-run shot, and they add to the lead. It's 4-0. Nick Fortes, the next to hit. Fortes wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. And we're in the top half of the 6th. On the ground to short. The throw to first.
No, you're out.
On a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And here is Richie Palacios. Nice grab to first, and very nicely done for the out. Taylor Walls will hit next.
Taylor Walls.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
No.
And
Ball
that misses.
outside.
And it's 3-0. That clips a corner. And a ground ball to first. Rice. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the sixth inning, J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
And he grounds one to the right side. Throws to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Stepping in the long ball threat, Ben Rice. He'll challenge. Thought that was a ball. And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Yanks down by 4 here in the bottom of the sixth. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And there's 2 away. Here's Judge now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game.
Too low.
And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And the 1-0. Judge comes up empty there. That's outside. And it's 2-2. Stays alive. Three two now.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Ball 4.
That's a nice miss right there.
And there's ball 4.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. That one catches the corner for a strike. Simpson wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball 2. Hike.
The 2-1. That's a base hit, and the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Caminero stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The 1-0. And
ball.
Another ball. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn the double play. Jonathan Aranda getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
Jonathan Aranda.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
No. Inside.
And that's
No.
downstairs. 3 balls, no strikes. This is downstairs, and
Take
that's
your base.
ball 4.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Yankees.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So that removes their last challenge. 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Yandy Diaz. This
Ball
is again
inside.
5 in a row.
Ball
6
2.
straight outside the strike zone. The 2-1. And
Ball.
this is inside. Aranda, the runner at first with 2 gone. And ball 4,
first
2
base.
aboard.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner in.
Fernando Cruz takes over on the mound.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Fraley in the box now, takes strike 1. Cruz, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
2 on, 2 outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Biggie.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's in for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen. That was
that's a ball.
absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Ah, that hit him.
High, dead ball.
And the
That hit him.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Man at first, nobody out. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
And first offering is fouled off.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The Yankees looking to rally. 1-2 now. In the dirt, blocked. Two now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 2-2. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Makes the grab.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay close.
1 out man at first. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Fight!
In the air to left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the 3rd inning. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone. So digging in, Ryan McMahon. Swinging a foul out of play. Two on, 1 out. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball, double play.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out.
For the Yankees, the shortstop,
Cole Sulser on to pitch here.
Now pitching for Tampa Bay.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. On the corner for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Ball.
The Yankees trying to get back into this one here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We go to the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins.
Ball 1. That's down. Hurry.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Now it's 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. And a man aboard.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Out towards right center field. Base hit. Mullins headed home. The relay throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And the lead is up to 5. So a man at first. Richie Palacios digs in now. Outside. And that's ball 1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
That's 3 singles in a row. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
Walls swings through it for strike 1. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit. Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
First and second, no outs, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one inside. Full count now. And they're all loaded up.
Take your base.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the left fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Chandler Simpson. Close, but called the ball. Ball 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Ball to strike. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Junior Caminero now at the plate. And that one fouled off. Two on, 1 out. Got him swinging for the strikeout. New pitcher for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And the batter now, Jonathan Aranda. That's off the mark. Ball 1. And that one sliced foul. Two on, 2 outs. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single. It's 7-0.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that's the 3rd out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And they'll do it again. On the ground, right side. Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. So back to the top of the order. Ben Rice will hit next.
Right.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The Yanks with a lot of ground to make up here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Pulls the string with the changeup. Struck him out. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley. And a base hit right there. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the center fielder.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. He's already homered in this game.
Ball inside.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one fouled off. The 1-1. That's a laser base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Fortes in the box now, takes strike 1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. 2 aboard with 1 out. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Two on, 1 out. This one in the air, right field. Base hit into the outfield. Fires it to the plate. Tag, not in time. He scores. And it's an 8-run lead. Taylor Walls, the next to hit. A switch hitter batting right.
Ha!
Swing and a ground ball. Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Now pitching for
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Kevin Kelly.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
On the ground. Aranda takes it to the bag. 1 pitch and 1 out.
the batter, number 13.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
That's a ball.
1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Oh, that plumped him.
It got him.
And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
The designated hitter.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. 0 for 3 in this one. Misses inside, and that's ball 1. In the air, right field. He's got it. So they're down to their final out. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones. He's 1 for 3, picked up his first major league hit earlier.
Well, there's no time for him to be reflective right now, but you know he will be later on. The pressure's off a little bit with that first knock out of the way, though.
The 1-0. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So up next, Ryan McMahon.
Ha! Ball 1.
They're down to their final strike. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 on, 2 outs. Ripped to short, and that'll do it.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today.
And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Garrett Cole. Lots of punch-outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero.
13, Junior Caminero.
Ball 1.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one.
Outside.
Cole, in his 13th season, 35 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Well struck right field. That one carrying. And it is gone. That one felt good. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0. Jonathan Aranda now at the plate.
Yeah.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage. This is a hitter who takes his game to another level playing at night.
And that one is lifted in the air. Jones has a beat on it, and there's 2 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Yandy Diaz. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back here in New York, and starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. What do you have on him?
A power pitcher that is going to pitch aggressively with the fastball. His fastball velocity ranks near the top in the league. Will also throw the slider, but if you're a hitter, be ready for the fastball. You're going to see a few of them during your at-bat.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end, trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
It's Aaron Judge now.
99, Aaron Judge.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
5.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Batting third, no left fielder.
2 outs, base is empty. Cody Bellinger digs in now.
Hey.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Ball
Ball.
one there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the inning. Second inning set to go. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley.
No, outside. That's down. Ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Next pitch is downstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a payoff pitch. Up the middle. Base hit. And after grinding through that at bat, he gets the best of him.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it. Just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Mullins at the plate now, and that's strike one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 0-2. It's a K from the Coltrane.
The catcher, number
One out man at first. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays.
Ball.
And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Ball.
Next offering is fouled back. Man at first, one away. Quick toss to first. Fraley dives back in safely. There goes the runner. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball 2.
Good job to fight that one off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So digging in, Richie Palacios.
Be right.
Fraley off of first with 2 away.
Ball outside.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Inning over. Bottom of the second. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldsmith.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And strike two.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. So Goldie strikes out here.
Batting 6. The center
Spencer
fielder.
Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Go.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swings through it for the K. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Ball, no.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball,
really
no.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side here in the second. On to the 3rd inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. That one's in there. That's strike 1.
Ball.
That's a strike. And he hits a ground ball right side. Chisholm over to first. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. So up next, Chandler Simpson grounded out his first time up.
No.
And a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Late swing, foul to the left. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Oh,
no,
he doesn't get the
ball.
call. Full count now.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Next to hit, Junior Caminero. That pitch clips the outside corner. And that is strike one. Man at second. Swinging a foul straight back. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his third of the game. Jonathan Aranda will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Rip, but it curls foul.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. A little late, opposite field knock.
Man on second, 2 down. Out to short. What a stop. Over to first. And that's a great play for the out. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
Close, but called a ball. And it's 2-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And it just misses. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Out towards right center field. And there's one away. Now here is J.C. Escarra.
Ball.
Here's a 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Takes it in for the out. Back to the top of the Yankee order. And now the first baseman, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far.
Right. Strike.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down, nobody on. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Start of the 4th. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these Rays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley, picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
No, inside.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Jones under this one. 2 down. And now here is Cedric Mullins. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Strike on the outside. 1-2. That one missed. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Struck him out looking. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Down.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. High fly ball, right field. Fraley should have this one. 1 away. 1 out, man at first. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. And he takes one right on the black. Strike 1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Jazz goes down on strikes.
Up next for the Yankees.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Struck out looking his first time. Goldie, a former MVP, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. To first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back now in the Bronx, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. 0-1 down.
Ball. That's a ball.
That's a strike across the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with
Ball,
good
too high.
velocity. They're doing that right here.
Back to work, 3-2 now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Payoff pitch. Chop to third. McMahon slings to first, 1 away here in the 5th. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. Grounded out his first time up. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 0-1.
Ball 1.
Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. 2 down, base is empty. And now Taylor Walls grounded out his first time. Oh,
No.
He doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Left field.
Brand
Pops
new
over the
double.
wall,
We've got
and that's
time.
an automatic double.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Man at second. And it's even up.
Right through there for a strike. A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man on second, 2 down. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a miss.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
No.
And now it's even up. Late with the swing there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. There's a line drive to left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
McMahon batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. That's
Ball,
a ball.
that's down.
Tried the sweeper. Gets under and pops it up. Walls takes it in for the out. 2 away now. And up next for New York, Jose Caballero. Flied to right his first time.
No, that's too high.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. fouls one off. 2-2.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Home team down a run. The Rays leading on the solo homer. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Top 6, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Cole back to work.
Ball, no.
And there's a foul ball. That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Now it's going to be Jonathan Aranda. The 1-0. And that is out of play.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Inside 3-2 the count. Popped in the air. Left field. Bellinger under it. One down. And now it's going to be Yandy Diaz.
Designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
First pitch swinging.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
No.
Check swing, no appeal, and it's 1-1.
Ball
It's been a
two.
very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Man at second. Rice. He'll do it himself. Now 2 out. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays.
The right fielder, Jake Fraley.
And ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Ball two.
And it remains 2-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Back
Rays,
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Biggie.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Next for the Yankees.
Here's a big power threat, Ben Rice.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And the first offering is not close.
To a count you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count. Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Foul ball there. Stays alive. And a curve is down and in. Swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing beatings. Here is Aaron Judge. He is struck out and he is walked. Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
No, that's a ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
All over that one right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Well, with the tying run at first base, he's looking for something he can get a lot of barrel on, drive it into a gap, and score that run from first base.
This one in the air, center field. And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Breaking ball through there for a strike. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Fortes lays off down low as he digs in for the 3rd time.
Ball.
Cruz in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was a 6th round draft pick back in 2007. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Next offering is down low. And a payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And a 3-2. Too low, ball 4, and he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
No.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Chisholm over to second, double play.
You're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Edge of the zone, called a strike. It's 0-1. Now he's challenging the called strike, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 3. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. No challenges left for them now. And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1. In the air to left center. Simpson moving under this one. Brings it in. One out man at first. And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. Check swing, and he went. And it's 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. 2 down.
Now pitching for the
New pitcher on here, Griffin Jacks.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in easily.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Oh, great stop. And that's a nice play to end the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird. Leading off, Taylor Walls.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
No, outside. No, inside.
Next
Ball.
offering misses. Ball 3. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at-bat turns out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Well, the bat pretty much taken out of his hands there.
Yeah, he was patient. He didn't chase and go outside of his strike zone. So, you know, you have to tip your cap because you ultimately know that the guy behind you is going to have an opportunity to get it done. And that's what you got to do. Pass the baton sometimes and trust your teammates.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Quick move to first. Walls back in on a dive. Bunting for a hit. Rice. Oh, a great flip, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
First and second, no outs. Junior Caminero now at the plate. Misses the sweeper. That one inside, and the count even 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
2 aboard with 1 out. Now up for Tampa Bay, Jonathan Aranda. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Oh, look at the stop. The flip. There's one. Ow! The double play ends the inning and might have saved the game for them. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Jose Caballero digs in now.
Ball.
Just missed. And
Down,
another ball.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
That's in there. And the count is 3-1.
This doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And ball
That's
4 there. Tying run is on base.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Escar in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Quick toss to first. Caballero back on a dive. The Rays trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground, right side, Palacios tosses to first. Not a terrible result as the tying run advances to scoring position. So now with 1 away and a man at second, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 in this one. That one way outside. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed.
That's a ball.
Base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Good hitters count the 2-0. That clips the corner. strike two. One out and a runner at second. That one not close. Full count now. Swing and he popped it up. 2 away. Here comes Aaron Judge, known for his late inning heroics.
Aaron Judge.
On the ground to the left, down the line, and it's foul. Not even close there. 1 ball, 1 strike. And now he's fallen behind Judge. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Comes up empty. Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. 1 for 3. He was late there, strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Pitch in the dirt, ball 1.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Ball, no. Ball
He's
2.
just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
And that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brian Baker.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Bellinger.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That one misses. Ball 1. And that's outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses, and the count is filled up. In there, sets him down on strikes. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. On a line out towards center. Takes it in for the out.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Goldie, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1. Goldie not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge, and it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
This could end it. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. 2 down, nobody on. And the home team trying to pull it out. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Garrett Cole. What do you have on him, Chris? Just about to get underway. Chandler Simpson getting ready to hit. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cole, the former Cy Young Award winner, 35 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
And here is Junior Caminero. Foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And the batter now, Jonathan Aranda.
Ball 1, up.
Man at first, one away. That one fouled off, 2-2. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. A 2-run blast. And the Rays take the lead. It's 2-0. Yandy Diaz now. On the inside corner for a strike. The 0-1.
Ball.
Swing and a miss as he was late. Off the mark there. Full count now. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Bellinger gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays.
Jake Fraley.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Fly ball down the line. And it hooks. Foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Judge has a beat on it, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound in this one, Drew Rasmussen. How about a report on him, Chris?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fought off foul. 0-2 now. Stays alive. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty nasty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. And it's fouled away. That's outside. Ball one. Judge comes up empty there.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third, no left fielder, Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Belly to take his cuts.
Hurt one.
Now the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
That one misses in the dirt. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Batting fourth.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that's in there for strike 1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat. That fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
And a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting them with a pitch. First and second, 2 outs. Paul Goldschmidt now at the plate. Two on, 2 outs. That clips the corner. Next offering is fouled back.
Ball.
Next
Ball
one
3.
is off the plate, and it's 3-2.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Gets to it with a slide. Throw to first. What a play. Inning over. We move ahead to the top of the second now. And stepping in for the Rays, Cedric Mullins. Check swing, and he went 0-2. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
That is 7. The catcher.
And here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the second. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
No, that's a ball.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Got him swinging.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. Right side, hard hit. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And down to shortstop, Jose Caballero. That one ripped, but foul.
No.
In the air, right field. And that ends the inning. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls.
Ball.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Ball 2.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. That
That's
one
a ball.
inside, ball 3. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
Now here is Chandler Simpson. The 0-1. Walls gets his lead at first with nobody out. Swings and misses. To second. Not in time. He's safe. Junior Caminero will hit next. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Tap foul at the plate. Man at second. And a foul ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, 2 now. Got him. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. At the plate, Jonathan Aranda. He's 1 for 1 with a 2-run homer his first time up. And
Ball
that
1.
skips in the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air to left center. Jones on the move. And that is that. Back in the Bronx as we go to the last of the third. J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. No question about this one. It's out of here. A solo shot. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
He got his front foot down. He was strong on his backside, and when his bat went through the zone, there's no question that ball was going to travel out of the ballpark. But that's, if you were putting a tape together, positive to watch, that's it right there. Just a perfect swing.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice, the next to hit. And that one fouled off. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters. So he's just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Misses. And the count is even 2-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. To third, Caminero. In there safely. And he's into second with nobody out. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. There's a strike.
Well, this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up the middle or to right field.
Judge over the top.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So now with one away and a man at second. Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up and in. And that is ball 1. Little chopper rolls foul. And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Catcher challenge. Will take another look. And the call stands. It was indeed a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That one misses. Ball 3.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4 to aboard. Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Hit by a pitch his first time up. That clips the zone. That's strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff.
Off the plate.
Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Line drive, base hit. Here comes the runner. Fires to the plate. Save.
He's safe.
In comes the run from second. It's 2-2. Paul Goldschmidt now. First time up, he grounded to third. And fouled off. Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
This one high in the air to left center. Simpson should have this one. He's got it. Runner tagging from third. Bellinger is in to score. It's 3-2. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Struck out swinging his first time. This one in the air center field. Mullins under it. And the inning is over. As we go to the top of the 4th. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Well, these Rays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That one found hard the other way.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Jake Fraley getting ready to hit. Flied to right his first time. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Fraley goes 5 feet 11 inches, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2016. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1-2 here.
Ball.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The Rays trailing by a run, top half of inning number 4. And
Ball
now
3.
the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. That one lifted to left. And there are 2 outs. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball 1. Up.
Two down, nobody on. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for Tampa
Here's the
Bay,
catcher, Nick Fortes. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. A laser to left. And the Rays take the lead. It's 4-3. So 2 down. Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Stepping in, Taylor Walls. On to first. That ends the inning. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jose Caballero. He's 0 for 1.
Caballero.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And now the 0-1. Fouled off left side. The Yankees down by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
Out towards right center field. And that quickly 2 away. So digging in, J.C. Escara.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-1.
No.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. 1-2 now.
Ball.
Got him. 3rd out. Back for more from the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
This one in the air. McMahon. And there's one down. Junior Caminero will hit next. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2.
Ball. Ball 2.
Just
Ball. That's
missed.
too low.
That's ball 4. Tried
Take your
another
base.
fastball, but missed the spot.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Aranda up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Runner on the go. Swinging a foul straight back. Caminero stands at first with 1 out. Swinging a ground ball. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for 3rd. And he'll pull into second safely.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever.
New pitcher on now, Paul Blackburn.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
Diaz in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. The 1-0. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 2 on, 1 out. Out front, rip foul. Grounds one to short. Dives and he can't hang on. Runner from 3rd in to score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the right fielder.
1st and 2nd, 1 out. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Hit on the ground to the right
That's a foul
side.
ball.
And it goes just foul. Here's your 1. Back to the mound. It hit him. Save.
No.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So bases all loaded up. Cedric Mullins the next to hit.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
That one way inside.
Ball
Way to lay
2.
off that pitch down.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there are 2 down. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes. He's already homered here in this one. The Rays trying to break this one open. And we're at the top of the 5th.
No.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Late swing, fouled off. The 2-1. Hit slowly on the ground. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now to
Bay,
start the bottom of the
number
5th and
43,
taking over on the mound, Hunter Biggie.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. This one driven deep center field on its way. Home run. He'll circle the bases, and they cut into the deficit.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Here's Judge now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. What a stop to first. And they get the out. Here's Cody Bellinger. Both the infield and the outfield shifted over to the right.
Bellinger.
One out, bases empty, and a run in as the Rays try and punch back down a run. This one smacked out to left center. And there's 2 away. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
No.
On the ground, right side. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Fernando Cruz.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these Rays, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
Ball. Ball.
Swings over the splitter for strike 3. And stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. 1 for 2. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat. So the Rays batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson now at the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So up next, Junior Caminero.
Oi.
0-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Next pitch is outside. Simpson, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Well, we go bottom six. Now up is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
Ball 2.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. In the air, right field, Fraley under it, and there's one down. So up next for New York, Spencer Jones.
The center fielder, Spencer Jones.
The Yanks trailing by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. That
Ball
misses.
3.
And now 3-0. Fastball for a strike. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
In the air, left field. Simpson gets under it. Takes it in for the out. Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Cole Sulser.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
McMahon stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. That
That's
one
a ball.
missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two down, nobody on.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Ball.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Yankees.
back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Stays alive. That misses the zone, and the count's even at 2. Ground ball. That's right foul. Side, and foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line, and it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Next
Ball.
pitch misses. Full count now. Goes down looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Yandy Diaz next to hit for the Rays.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And there's a foul ball. Hill, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a slider. Now it bounces away. Can't squeeze it. No advance, though. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Aranda on at first. Nobody out. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-4.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So digging in, Jake Fraley, 1 for 3. Chop to the left side. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out. Cedric Mullins digs in now. This one ripped, but foul to the right. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Way out front for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Now all even up. Out to short, Caballero. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
1 down. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Just missed.
Down.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
There's always a concern when running over towards the dugout.
David Bednar into the game.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Richie Palacios getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Now quick throw to first. Mullins dives back in safely. 2 runs across in the inning here in the top half of inning number 7.
Ball.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. That finds the mark on the inside corner. Runner at second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Back now in the Bronx, bottom of the 7th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. The Yankees looking to rally. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball 1.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here's the catcher, J.C. Escara. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. There's a strike at the knees. 0-2 now. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The Rays leading by 3 here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside, almost got him. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ripped into left center, base hit. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Just one of those at bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's
nice grab. There's one. On to first,
Safe.
So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now on the mound for the Rays, Griffin Jacks. Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
That's
so important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Ball 2. Ball 3.
3-0 down. And Judge takes a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Three-two. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And gone! That should get the dugout going. And just like that, they're within a run.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So 2 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Too high.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 2.
That one inside. Look out. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he walked
Take your base. Ball
and after
four.
that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right now, they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Bellinger dives back. On the ground.
Foul.
And it's just foul. That was close. Fights it off. He'll see another. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, inning over. We're at the top of the 8th, and stepping in for the Rays, Taylor Walls. Now a drag bunt, third base side, and that's just foul. Inside, just missed. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
On the mound, you take a note. You see the hitter's willingness to chase that pitch upstairs, get deeper in the count, try to climb the ladder.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. So now back to the top of the order.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters...
Rubber takes off. Quick move to first. Walls back in on a dive. Strike 2. That one to first.
No, that's foul.
But that rolls foul. The 0-2.
Ball.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Ball 2.
Stays alive. Two on the way. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Throws to second. He's in there. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. The 1-0. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And at second. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. And now Jonathan Aranda. This one in the air, center field. Jones settles under it. He's there. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. In now is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt. And that is out of play. On the ground right side. Gets it to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Next for the Yankees,
Spencer Jones, the next to hit.
Spencer.
0 for 3 so far in his debut.
Yeah, great time to get that batting average off the runway here.
And there's a ball.
That's down.
Grounder off the pitcher. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the right-hander status.
Next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Always feels
Ryan.
amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. And this place is rocking. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 8-7.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
Garrett Clevenger on the pitch out of the pen here. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Popped in the air, left field. He makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So up next, J.C. Escarra.
The catcher, J.C. Escarra.
Hurry. Ball. Ball.
Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Camilo Doval.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Yeah.
Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
The 0-2. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. Out leading off the top of the 9th, and they take care of a big threat right there. Fraley batting with one down, takes a strike. Comes up empty.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
This one in the air, center field. 2 up, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. The Rays down to their final strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. And
Ball.
it skips into dirt. That missed by a lot. Full count now.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one
That
either.
got him.
Breaking
Hit
ball,
first.
and that got him.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the
Nick
catcher,
Fortes will hit next.
Fortes.
Fouled off. He was late. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs in the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field.
And getting to start, Garrett Cole. And Singy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball. Ready to go now? Chandler Simpson now at the plate. And we are underway. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Judge takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays.
Caminero.
This one smoked on its way out of here. So he goes yard to left. The Rays strike first. It's 1-0.
Well, you can see he was out front just a little bit. Maybe didn't recognize the changeup earlier, but he got the bat head to it, hooked it down the line, and was able to keep it fair for a long home run. Really impressive.
Jonathan Aranda, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
The 0-1. Swings through that.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Here's the 0-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Yandy Diaz getting ready to hit.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That one finds the zone. No balls, 2 strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the mound for Tampa Bay in this one, Drew Rasmussen. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Fraley takes it in for the out. 1 up, 1 down. It's Aaron Judge now.
Judge.
Pitch is in there. Strike one. And Judge spoils that one.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 2-2 now. And that's downstairs and outside. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Bellinger, a former MVP, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. And that gives Jazz Chisholm Jr. a chance to hit with 2 out.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Ball.
Bellinger off of first with 2 away.
Strike.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley.
That pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And now it's even 1-1. That catches the corner. Inside, 2-2. Goes down looking.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
And now Cedric Mullins. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The catcher, number 40.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Nick Fortes. This to third. McMahon fires over to first. That ends the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
That was straight queso right there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
The 1-0. That one hammered center field. That ball's carrying. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A soaring shot to center. And it ties it up. It's 1-1.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
McMahon in the box here, fouls it off for strike 1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Challenge from behind the dish here. And it's a called strike after the review. So they've still got both their challenges. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jose Caballero digs in now.
Too high.
Tied up here in the early going. Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball 2.
In the air to left center. Pulls it in on the run. And that'll do it. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. And that one hammered. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. He'll take a trot around the bases. And it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 2-1.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Chandler Simpson, the next to hit. That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike 1. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Ground ball left side. Sends it to first. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Tampa
Junior
Bay,
Caminero will hit next.
13.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
Inside.
And that one inside and it hit him.
First base.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman.
So digging in, Jonathan Aranda. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Diving, makes the grab. What a play. Bottom of the inning. Here's the Yankees catcher now, J.C. Escarra. Yeah, that's fouled off.
No.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
The
That's
2-1
up.
is
Ball
high.
3.
And a foul ball. 3-2. That one
Ball
misses.
4. Take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Ben Rice digs in now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Judge, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Check swing, and he went. And 1-1. Right through there for a strike. In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Bellinger.
Ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
2 on, 1 out.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Gone. A 3-run homer.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today. Here is Goldschmidt. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
No.
To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back in the Bronx. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. Diaz, 34-year-old vet, and he was born in Cuba. That's
Ball.
too low. Ball 3. That one
Ball
misses.
4, first
So
base.
leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Jake Fraley now at the plate. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Ball 1.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 2 outs, base is empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. Struck out swinging his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. 0-1 now.
Ball 1.
Just
Outside.
missed. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is...
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back
Foul
there.
ball.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
The third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Tied him up inside with that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Next for the Yankees. The shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. Popped out to left his first time.
He ride. Outside.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Ball.
That one ripped left field. And that one is off the wall. The throw into second. And he's safe.
Hey.
It's a wall ball double.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Escara at the plate and takes high there. Drilled out towards left center field. Mullins on his horse. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. As a run scores on the play. Righty reliever out of the pen, Hunter Biggie. So runner at second, 2 down. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hook one.
Man on second, 2 down. – 1 That one in there across the letters. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Ready now for the fifth inning. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Well, these Rays being a little too patient at the plate in this game. They found themselves behind in the count quite a bit. They're trying to be patient, but it's mostly resulting in outs, not base runners. And you could argue it's making things more difficult at the plate.
1-1 now. Foul ball there. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The batter number 1.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. 0-1. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Tosses to first.
Got him. That's an out.
Fine play in the hole for the out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. And that one up and in. Look out.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That goes Walls thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Here's a 2-0. And that's another ball. A little out front there as he swings through it. And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Yankees.
Here's Cody Bellinger. He's already homered here in this one.
Bellinger.
Ball.
Yankees up by 3. Last half of inning number 5. Laser could be trouble. Round second, digging for third. The relay, and he's got no chance. He's out. So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr., who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here comes the 0-1. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Walls settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson.
Ball. Yep.
Swing and a bouncer. Chisholm tosses to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero.
No, that's up.
The Rays trailing by 3, and we're in the top half of the sixth.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
He was all over that one. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Pitch kicks away. Throws to second. Throw gets by him at second. Caminero into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That's out number 2. So now the DH spot. Yandy Diaz. He is struck out and he is walked. In the dirt. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Ball 2.
There's a strike.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
Out towards right center field. Judge under it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Cole Sulser.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Ball 1. Ahoy!
High fly ball right field. Fraley on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Digging in, Spencer Jones. He's already homered in this game.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And he'll challenge that called strike. So the call will stand. One challenge remaining for them now. This one in the air, right field. Fraley takes it in for the out. 2 down. Down to third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Ball.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-0.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball
Just
3.
missed. Fastball for a strike. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Carrying well. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. He muscles that one out of here. And they add to their lead. It's 6-2.
In a 3-2 count, you've got to be ready to hit at the plate, even if it's a borderline pitch. You don't want to leave it in the umpire's hands. Got to be ready to pull the trigger. He had a great swing on that. He got rewarded for it.
Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. 1 for 2. And that one is in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Way inside. In the air, right field. That one is foul, and he'll see another. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And that'll be an infield single with no time to recover.
Next for the Yankees, the catcher.
So man aboard, J.C. Escarra stepping in now for the Yankees. Checks over to first, back safely. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ripped to right. And that is that. We go to the top of the seventh, and stepping in for the Rays, Jake Fraley.
Ball.
Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the seventh. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
That
No.
one missed. There's
That's a
strike.
strike.
They're now 3-1.
Draws the
Ball
walk
4.
there.
Take your base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Whip number 9 for him in this game. 9. Paul Blackburn comes on now.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
At the plate, Richie Palacios. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball. Next one just misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Lead runner around second. Relay throw to third. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the 7th. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
Right.
No.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. On the ground to the left, Caminero. And one away in the bottom of the 7th. Aaron Judge comes to the plate now. We think of home runs when we see Judge, which makes sense because, well, he hits a lot of them.
Yeah, you're right about that, Boog. In fact, Judge hit 300 home runs before he reached.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Going down. He sends it out of here. And they add on. It's 7-2.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Now the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
That's a ball. No.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. It's a double, his 4th hit of the game.
The batter, number 13, second baseman
Kevin Kelly will take over here.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Chisholm up to bat next, lays off for a ball. Man at second.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Strike two. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Hee-haw! Ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's a ball, went with the sweeper.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And they'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Got him swinging for the K. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. Back in the Bronx, ready to begin the 8th. Taylor Walls getting ready to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Oh, that got away from him.
Hit him.
And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the left fielder, Chandler Simpson.
0 for 3 in this one.
Check swing. He went. Strike one.
Ball. No.
Walls gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air, left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff with base hit.
Tap foul at the plate. The Rays down 5, trying to battle back, and we're at the top of the 8th.
Ball 2.
Sliced hard but foul. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 on with 1 out. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. On to the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Spencer Jones. That one close, ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Ball.
And another ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run. One down.
Up next for the
Ryan
Yankees,
McMahon
the
stepping
third
in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one. Right through there for a strike. And 1-2. Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the
Ian Seymour takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Walls. And the Yanks go quietly. We go to the ninth. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Ball one.
And another ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. He just shot it through the infield.
Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Diaz aboard here at first with nobody out. In the dirt. And that one misses up and in. And it's 3-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Mullins, the next to hit, takes ball 1. First and second, no outs. Here at the top of the ninth.
Be right.
Right through there for a strike. Lined, and that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Tag, not
He's
in
safe.
time. He's safe. It's 7-3.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can.
Camilo Doval comes on trying to close it out.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Now a chance for Nick Fortes.
Ball one.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's in there. That is strike two.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
This one in the air, right field. Dives and makes the catch. Tags up from second, and he'll head to third.
It's hard to believe a man that large is that athletic. Just a great diving catch by Aaron Judge, and when he hits the ground, everybody feels it.
Now up for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position.
In the air to left center. Bellinger moving under this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tags from third. Oh, he can't hang on to the throw. And he's safe.
Oh, he's
as the run
safe.
scores from third. Last chance for the Rays. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls.
Ball.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
One strike away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Man at second. That
Ball
one outside. And the count's full.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And our pitcher tonight, Garrett Cole. What do you look for here?
We know he's one of the best in the game, doesn't make many mistakes, and if he's in a pinch, he'll make up a pitch and throw something that you've never seen before.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Chandler Simpson digs in now.
14, Chandler Simpson.
And he drops it down the third
That's
baseline.
foul.
And that's a foul ball. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. He swings and fouls one off. Caminero goes 6'1", batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Out to short, Caballero fires in time.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Jonathan Aranda in now, takes ball 1 off the plate.
Ball.
There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that's downstairs. And that's ball 3. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. This one in the air, center field. And that is that. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
Ha!
The 0-2 stays alive. And the 0-2 fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one just misses. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here comes Aaron Judge. And a foul ball. The 0-1. And Judge spoils that one. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Third, the left fielder, Cody.
2 down, bases empty.
Bellinger.
So up next for New York, Cody Bellinger.
Hey!
Here comes the 0-1. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. On now to the top half of inning number 2. To the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. First pitch just misses. Late swing fouled off. The 1-1. That one ripped but foul. The 1-2. Got him swinging.
That is good. The right fielder,
Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a ball popped in the air.
That's a foul ball.
And it's a foul ball. Comes up empty. Ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
The center fielder,
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Cedric Mullins. In the air to left center, Bellinger moving under it. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the second. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
Ball.
On the corner for a strike. And the count is 1-1.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Swings and chases a low one there. Battling here as he fouls it away. 1-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down.
Batting fifth.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in.
Goldschmidt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield. Base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Spencer Jones in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. No score here in the second. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. The 1-1. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Good eye in that spot. And it remains 2-2. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
Ball one.
Jones, the runner at first with two gone.
Ball two.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. That is the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium. And now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes.
Fortes.
No.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Rice takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's the second baseman, Richie Palacios.
No,
good slider
inside.
Down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
That one the other way. And there's two down. Taylor Walls will hit next.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Here's a high chopper. Whips it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Mullins in pursuit. Hauls it in after a long run. One pitch and one out.
Batting ninth.
Now at the plate, J.C. Escarra.
Escarra.
And that is out of play. The 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Mullins under it, and a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the Yankee order, Ben Rice. Now at the plate, he's 0 for 1.
Right.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's in there. 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the Rays leadoff hitter, Chandler Simpson. And that one fouled off. 0-1 down.
Ball 1.
Line drive, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Now, Junior Caminero. 0 for 1 so far. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Way
Ball.
inside, gets out of the way.
Ball
Way to lay
2.
off that pitch down. Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Go ahead run on base. Jonathan Aranda, the next to hit.
Wide to center his first time.
Left field. And he can't make the play. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. The throw is late, and now they have runners at the corners. Yandy Diaz now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Ball.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. That's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Right through there for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Diaz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. The Rays looking to strike first. Top half of inning number 4. This one in the dirt. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. Aranda up to second. Runner at third. Hold, so both runners are now in scoring position. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building. Two on, one out. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
No, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And now the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Golden opportunity right here.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close. Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And now 2-2.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that's a strikeout looking. Huge strikeout there. Now up for Tampa Bay, Cedric Mullins. Fly to left his first time. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Bases loaded. 2 down. Almost got him. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air out to center. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here comes the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 2-0. First and second, 2 outs. Nick Fortes next to hit for the Rays. Fouled off down the right side. In the dirt, and it scoots away. But no advance from the runners. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Back in New York, bottom 4, Aaron Judge. Stepping in now for the Yankees.
Aaron Judge.
And
That's a
ball 1 to Judge.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2. And it's filled up.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Bellinger up to hit. He's 0 for 1.
Bellinger.
And that skips into dirt. The Rays leading by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Top of the zone for a strike, and it's 1-1. Taps softly to the right side. Aranda takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
No.
Fastball for a strike. That one lifted to left. Simpson drifts towards it, and that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Rays, Richie Palacios.
Ball 2.
That's in there.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Gets it to first.
Yes, you're out.
One away here in the fifth.
The batter, number 6.
So digging in, Taylor Walls. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Waste no time there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the
runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw. Walls back on a dive. Man at second. To the right side, Chisholm. 2 gone now.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Breaking ball, and that got him.
Ball, that hit him.
Up next for Tampa Bay, the first baseman, number 8.
Next to hit, Jonathan Aranda. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Check swing, and he went. And the count 2-1. That
Ball
one
3.
missed.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
Hit on the ground to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. That's the inning. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now up is the Yankees DH, Paul Goldschmidt.
You know, these Yankees just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Good job to fight that one off. The 0-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 2-2. Got him swinging. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And the strike is overturned after review. Still 2 challenges left for them. Next offering is foul back. The Rays up by 2. Last half of inning number 5. This one in the air, center field. Mullins takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
McMahon.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And makes the grab. And the inning is over. Back for more from the Bronx. At the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
0-2 now. Stays alive.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
There's a line drive to left field. Bellinger takes it in for the out. 1 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Jake Fraley.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins.
Ball inside.
Just
that's a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Next offering in there for a strike. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the 6th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Broken bat, roller to first. Aranda steps on the bag. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. J.C. Escarra digs in now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that one finds its way through. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty far through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Rice in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Here's your 1.
Ball 1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to
Now there's a bullet down the line. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. He flexes his power with that swing, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-2.
So many times a sinker inside is a foul ball off the ankle for the batter, but that time he did a really nice job of staying inside the pitch and getting through it.
Hunter Biggie gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. And next for New York, Cody Bellinger.
Ball.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fought off foul. Already 3 runs across in the frame here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a base hit.
And the hits just keep on coming.
All over that one right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the ground right side. And that one finds its way through. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Late swing, fouled off. That misses the zone. 3-1. That one fouled hard the other way. 2 on, 1 out. And that'll load the bases. Here's the center fielder, Spencer Jones.
Ball.
In the air, left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. See! And they add to their lead as the run scores from third.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Ryan McMahon will hit next.
No.
Next offering is foul back. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And they get out of the jam. Well done. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jake Bird.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here. Well, these Rays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
This one in the air, right field. That's in there as he blocks it and keeps it in front of him.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
The batter number 1. Second base.
Richie Palacios. Next to hit for the Rays. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. Throw sails over his head at first.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Walls in the box now. Take strike one. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense.
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Tim Hill.
Really tough spot to come into out of the bullpen. Bases loaded with multiple outs to get in a tight ball game. A lot can happen right here.
Now here is Chandler Simpson. So the tying run at second. That's to third. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. So up next, Junior Caminero. This guy with light tower power. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Outside. And the count now 2-0.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Sliced hard but foul. And now 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. The Yankees trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. 2-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
7 fouls in a row. Such an impressive at bat we're seeing right here, regardless of how it ends up.
A little bit low. And the count's full. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. 3-2. Rips one to right. Brings it in. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. And they trail by 1. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays.
0 for 3 in this one.
In the air to left center. Bellinger makes the grab. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 7th, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Just off the outside edge, and that is ball 1. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Ball.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. And now the catcher comes up to him. J.C. Escarra.
That's a strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
The 1-2.
Ball 2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Just off the inside corner. And now 3-2. And he walked him. And he represents the tying run on base after that hard-fought walk. Back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 3. Just missed.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Liner caught it second.
They couldn't have asked for a better out.
Now a new pitcher for the Rays, Kevin Kelly.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Judge stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the dirt, the throw into second, save, he beats it. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. That one missed. Now 3-0. First and second, 2 down. Here the bottom of the 7th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Escara coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Simpson on the move, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. David Bednar.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Up the middle, and that one handled. Over to first.
Out of there.
Important first out to begin the 8th.
Up next for Tampa
Jake
Bay,
Fraley
the
next to
right
hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ball.
That one misses. Ball 2. Bednar, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Cedric Mullins now at the plate. And
no, that's a ball.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
No, that's down. Hike.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in New York, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Paul Goldschmidt stepping in now for the Yankees.
Hee-haw!
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. On the ground, right side. Aranda takes it to the bag. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And up next for New York, Spencer Jones.
No, that's a ball.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Jones wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Fouled off left side. Man at first, 1 away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And 2 away now. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Jose Caballero, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Runner on the go. Liner caught at second. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Camilo Doval.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
D-Rod.
Right side. Tosses to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth. Richie Palacios getting ready to hit.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
Misses outside. Ball one. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one finds the zone, and a count 1-2. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. That one almost got him. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Down to the last out for the Rays. 2 down, bases empty. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Taylor Walls. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. That's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Cole. How about a scouting report on him?
Boog, he brings a ton of confidence with him to the mound. He's looking for good at-bats and a few runs from his teammates, and he's hoping to take care of the rest to make sure they come away with a win. If he's on in this one, it's going to be a real uphill battle for everyone else.
And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cole in his 13th season, 35 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Stays alive. The 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first-pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's some real power at the plate. Junior Caminero. Chop back up the middle. Chisholm. Jump throw across his body. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting third.
And now here is Jonathan Aranda.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Late on that fastball. On the ground, 2 ball. Chisholm tossed to second, on to first, double play. Back in the Bronx, and starting on the mound for the Rays, Drew Rasmussen. What's the word on him?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Aaron Judge at the plate.
Aaron Judge.
Ball 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Close,
Ball three.
but called a ball. Ball 3. Judge comes up empty there.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer
That's
something
foul.
belt high.
3-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
2 outs, base is empty. Here comes Cody Bellinger. And the 1-0. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Mullins settles underneath it, and that ends the inning. Back in New York, to the plate now for the Rays is the DH, Yandy Diaz. And a foul ball. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Handles, throws to first. 1 out in the second.
That is it.
Jake
The right
Fraley,
fielder,
the next to
Jake
hit.
Fraley.
And first offering is fouled off.
Ball.
Now he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play. And he
Got him.
gets
That's
him.
an out.
Nicely done.
That is it.
2 down,
The
base is
center
empty.
fielder,
Here's the veteran outfielder,
Mullins.
Cedric Mullins. Just
Ball. No.
missed.
Ball 2.
Late with the swing there. Second inning here, no score. Just misses. 3-2 now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The
Ah,
strikeout and the second of the game for the Coltrane. Bottom half of inning number 2. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Junior.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Paul
Ball.
Goldschmidt, the next to hit, takes outside. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
What a stop. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done. Base is empty after the double play. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a ball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game.
Number 40, Nick Forte.
Misses outside,
ball 2.
and the count is 2-0.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The 2-2 now. And that's outside. To the right side. Rice takes it himself and one away in the top of the third.
The second baseman,
Richie Palacios next to hit for the Rays.
Ball. That's out.
Fastball for a strike at 95. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. A solo shot. And the Rays take the lead. It's 1-0. One down. Next to hit, Taylor Walls.
Ball.
The 1-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
It's a K from the Coltrane.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So the Rays batting order turns over. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Chandler Simpson. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back now in the Bronx. Set for the bottom of the third. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
McMahon.
Hee-haw!
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Way high with that one. Going to count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Tap dances out of the way of that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Two. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. So digging in, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
And the 1-0.
Hey.
Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here's the catcher to hit, J.C. Escara. And the 0-1.
Ball 1.
Nice grab. And they won't get him, and he goes first to third on the error. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. To third, Caminero. Throw to first in time. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, struck out swinging his first time. And Judge takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Strike 2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Man at second. And that one almost hit him. Struck him out swinging. They limit the damage here. Back in the Bronx and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero.
Junior Caminero.
Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Aranda, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0. On a line, and this one could be extra bases. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and the Rays have the lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
No.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses. And that's 4 strikeouts. Jake Fraley next to hit for the Rays. Grounded out his first time up. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Late with the swing there.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Squirts away a little bit. 2-2 now. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Cedric Mullins digs in now. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that is that. Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the fourth, Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Bellinger.
That's a little bit low.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. And a strike on the outside edge. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. The other way. And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Bellinger dives back. The 0-1.
No, that's the ball.
Pitch down.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Next for the Yankees.
One out man at first. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 0 for 1 so far. Bellinger goes. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Ball.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run in scoring position as the Rays try and punch back down a run. That one 95 to finish him off.
Up next for the Yankees.
And now the center fielder, Spencer Jones. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In for a strike. It's 0-1.
That was just paint on the first pitch fastball.
Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. We go to the top of the fifth, and now the catcher for the Rays, Nick Fortes. Fouled off. He was late.
Ball 1.
In for a strike. Now 1-2. some heat there at 98 miles an hour. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Richie Palacios.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
This one in the air center field. Jones has a beat on it. And there's 2 down. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Taylor Walls. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
No, that's a ball. Huh! Ball 2.
Challenge
down.
from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup, Chandler Simpson will hit next.
This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball.
This one popped up. McMahon under it. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Clips the corner, 0-1. Center field. Takes it in for the out. So up next for New York, Jose Caballero. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
He right.
Backed off the plate that time.
Straighten him up a little bit.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8. And here's the catcher, J.C. Escarra. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Late on that fastball.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Top of the 6th inning, and stepping in for the Rays, Junior Caminero. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike 1.
Ball.
That's through there for a strike. That
Ball
misses. And a count now even up. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 2-2. Next
Ball
offering
3.
misses down and away. High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Totally hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice
Take your
job,
base.
just
Ball
couldn't keep
4.
it fair.
And he walked him. And after that long battle, he's aboard representing the tying run. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Jonathan Aranda next to hit for the Rays. That misses the
outside.
zone. Ball 1. Ripped, but it curls foul. Right through there for a strike.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. 2 outs. Base is empty. Next is the designated hitter, Yandy Diaz.
Hook 1.
Swing and a foul out of play. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Stays alive. This one popped up. Chisholm under it. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Back
Tampa
now for the
Bay,
bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Hunter Biggie.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Ball. That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and it's a foul ball.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Chopped on the ground.
Foul ball.
And a foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Next for the Yankees,
Here's Judge
the
now,
right fielder,
who's
number
0 for 2 with a pair of
99,
strikeouts.
Judge.
That one ripped but foul. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
And here comes Bellinger. Out towards right center field. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 1 for 2.
Chisholm Jr.
That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Runner at second, 2 down. Down and in, moved his feet. In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Man on second, 2 down. And ball 4 to aboard.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. Outside low, ball 1. Misses again, 5 in a row.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
On the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Fernando Cruz. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Fraley. Swing and a ground ball.
That's a foul ball.
And it goes just foul.
No, outside.
Cruz, in his 4th year, he features a splitter, a 4-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Swings through that one for strike 2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And that's down and away. Got him swinging. 1 gone here.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
So up next, Cedric Mullins. In the air to left center. He's got it. And there's 2 away. Now it's going to be Nick Fortes.
The catcher, number 40, Nick Fortes.
No.
Two down, nobody on. And a ground ball to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the last half of the seventh. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Ball.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The Rays holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is outside. And that one clips the corner. Popped up. Caminero takes it in for the out. And the Rays, they go to the bullpen. Garrett Clevenger. Now it's the shortstop, Jose Caballero. And that one is in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Jake Bird. Well, 1-run game. Now it's the second baseman, Richie Palacios. He's already homered here in this one.
Ha!
On the ground, out to short. Throws to first. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, number 6.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Taylor Walls.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out.
And the batter now, Chandler Simpson.
Ball.
Throw, save. That's a stolen base. That one finds the zone. And the count 1-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now up for Tampa Bay, Junior Caminero. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he could turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Man at second. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit. Jonathan Aranda. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Fouls away the first offering. Bounce to third. McMahon. They take the force out. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. Bottom of the eighth. Here's the Yankees catcher now. J.C. Escarra. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the call is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them. The 0-2.
Ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Hard hit left side. Walls throws to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Ben Rice now at the plate. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Not close with that one, and it's a ball and a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
And that one hit to first. Aranda steps on the bag. Play is made, 2 out. Griffin Jax taking over on the mound. Here is Aaron Judge. 1 for 3.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning.
Now pitching for the
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, David Bednar.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
In the air, right field. Judge on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. So digging in, Jake Fraley. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Bednar, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, and occasionally works in a splitter.
No.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Swing and a bouncer towards third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead. Cedric Mullins next to hit for the Rays. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout.
That's a strike.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Next offering is fouled back.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead. Good location, good take. Sometimes you want the hitter to prove he can lay off that pitch.
And down on strikes he goes. That ends the frame.
Now pitching for
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Brian Baker.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
First pitch misses. Yeah, that's fouled off. One-run game, bottom 9. And that is out of play. Next offering way off the plate. And that
Ball
one
3.
missing low.
That's a really good take.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Good job to fight that one off. And a payoff pitch. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. A huge out to start the bottom of the ninth. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swings, and this one's flared. And a base hit right there. And the tying run is on base here in the bottom of the ninth.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He kind of muscled that one out there, didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
Goldie at the plate now. That's ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Takes it in for the out. So last chance for the Yankees. Spencer Jones, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
The Yanks down to their final strike. Way upstairs, and it's 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game, and when you have a low-scoring game, it's imperative that the players stay on their toes, ready to make plays behind their pitcher, and they did exactly that. It's an excellent win. Everyone goes in the clubhouse feeling really good about themselves.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.